Wait, did that billboard just move?
Where imagination meets style. A pirate's apparel fashion.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. It's me. Here's where you get to. I'm not. Please, and that's it. It's a contribution. It's the magic way.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. D.
I won't make any. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious.
The sins you've committed are beyond. Give this place a
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. However, the subconscious. Well, please make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs. Splendid! The replica.
Do you roads, do you bleak? You sneak, do you? You bar, do you? The first. Ahem! There are cases.
Let me read.
And that's not. No. Could. Of course. That guy.
That's all for the content. This dream bubble. Thank you.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way! Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can...
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Need a doctor? Myah!
Insanity!
Cleaning up now!
How much time do I have?
That's enough, boys.
Sir!
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir!
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young Bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the... Don't worry. I believe this is just a
Thanks.
Just part of the job. I need to get going.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? You have the Astrolix. I also know that you guys often... Although the Bloodhounds, when there are no acting gigs, I'm glad to hear that. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Watch your step now. The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza! Follow me! I'll buy you a nice meal.
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies. That shouldn't... Are you done ordering? I love their... I won't put on any weight since this is all a dream. Let's walk while we eat. It's time to head to the next stop.
Give him a kid's meal. I still gotta get in line in the dream.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier.
Dreamscape. Not premium.
Over here. Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of Clocky. Penacony's famous. It's the oldest and most famous anime. Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. By the way, do you know that... I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary... There are different stories out there. The true story is anyone's guess, as his inspiring cartoon character... Hold on. My pleasure.
Hey! Help! Help me!
Huh? What's that?
Help! Help me! Hey! I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go.
Is there something wrong with... Eyelashes. Clocky doesn't have those. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next...
Checked out.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater. Another great... has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. Since the moment it was built, during the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather, and here we are! The best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look!
A majestic hall of art.
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can... That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the Ideon, then carbonated. Did you know? One of the ingredients. This is also the only place where... Time waits for no one. Let me show you around. See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help. Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may not...
Thanks! Let's try out... Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Please.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
This is the one. It has to be. Come on, give me that grand prize! Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm not sad. It's just that it's vast and deep like an ocean. I really appreciate your help. I am. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone? I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because, well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 11 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking... He looks like a skilled fighter. The covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah! He's coming our way!
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, it's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today. You're such a hoot, buddy. This is Penacony. Of course you're surprised to see me. You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This just...
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
My name is Firefly? I'm a stage performer.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short... It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of his. Oh, don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose. You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around daydreaming and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I could do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
What a scam.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it... Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Peppy Papeshi Salah. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sampo.
Show me your VIP.
No problem.
I'm talking about you.
Well, can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card and...
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the code. Seems like we can't go in.
stay cool. Let me think. Okay, so the moment of betrayal. Just a few.
Sure thing.
Miss Thunderboltus. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be.
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! Hey, how about you try touching it and...
Well, I might be told, but it's fine if you want to give it a shot. Wait, what? Why did you turn into this? You look so...
You got...
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, look! The title of this game is Hanu's... Now, if you want to return... Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you... You're... Oh, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Go melt it down. Oh, rat! You foiled my plan again, and fine. Oh.
that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. That's right, Miss Firefly. That is where the good stuff is.
Welcome to Dreamscape City.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward Webb. This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be
Well, whether a dream bubble is fun or not depends on what kind of dreams you've...
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Your donation is appreciated. It's ready. Please, close your eyes.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Ugh, where's this?
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld?
This is part of my... Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment.
Is this another note?
Oh, that's the thing about dreams. Anything. Stop nitpicking the...
Huh?
What? What is happening?
Habira babare babara patati. Ba paratata. He parabatava ba. Haya ratataya. He abarahaba. The abaratata. Hashu. Habaratita baraba. The devil gotata. Habara bababa. He baraba. But all I say, but I wouldn't get it.
I think that's what she means.
Ha! Superabata. Husabata. Esebadu.
I'm confused.
뭐요? 피서동 따르다도 노노가이. 고 파파도 모두가 넘어가. 일하라고.
무가하 가사 가 모마하 하가마마
It's on me. Insanity!
Let's start today's duties. I'm on it!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Very nice.
Hedge your bet.
Need a doctor?
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things! Straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
가
코타코키 가라코. 뚜다디다. 야.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
어서. un sepo ese e sabe du allá se vero.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been...
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to over... What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt... I was looking forward to seeing your face. When the... Hint at? No, more like reveal. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all... You're not at home anymore, kid. You wandered into the depths of... Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but... You better hurry up and confront her. See you around, pal.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
I'm sorry. There are things. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. But and my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been... Can I bring you one more place? And I'll do my best to tell you. Thanks. Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
Tick-tock! Help! Help! Someone's dying! Please, come here! Yes! Yes! Wait! Can you?
Is there a problem?
Can you really tick-tock? What? Oops! I haven't it. My name is Clan Misha.
Do you mean,
Tick-tock! I guess... Tick-tock! My friend, Misha!
Huh. Well, are you gonna help? I don't think you're lying.
Tick-tock! Misha's in trouble!
The name of Misha ring...
Come on! Chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
I dare
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something... Everyone, please, calm down! Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay.
Yeah! Punish her, boss!
Har det cunt.
Who's Misha?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock, I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please.
I'm afraid a baseball bat isn't an efficient weapon. No!
Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that thinks of all the lowlifes, and he instructed his underlings to, as the guardian, my great friend. Also, you're a new... I can't pull it off on my... TikTok! Now, our minds, all we have to do is please bear in mind that...
Mind your own business, lad.
Oh, goodness! Did you make him cry? It must have been.
What's wrong?
Oh, he's crying so hard. Even I.
What do we do now?
Whoa! Things are turning into a mess. But then again, maybe...
Yes, boss!
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha! Are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh! It's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway...
Is this lady... your friend?
Well, we've only met each... It's my pleasure to meet you.
The beautiful lady...
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier?
I was wondering about that too.
What are you talking about? It wasn't the baseball bat! It was clockwork!
I don't think it's that simple.
Could it have something to do with that, clocky that only you can see?
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I don't really know.
It seems like If Clocky really exists...
Huh. Can you...
I can feel the presence of some... We can both perceive these. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something. Shortly after we parted, it's a shame that I've...
Garden of Recollection.
Exactly. They traverse... After all, it is a grand event. Once again, thank you for...
No!
I'll let you get back.
I really...
May our paths...
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here. Here we are. This is the... No, this is... Yes, it's right... Just the literal... Let me show you how to do it.
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing...
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the...
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdog.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone.
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that... How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys are...
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the...
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the... Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out... Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you befriend a mute? At least a mute won't be able to refute your... So long!
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet...
Here. We're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
Look! This place is breathtaking. Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
A little more to the left. I am so
Guests
ready.
are... Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead.
Drat! We're caught right away. Could you...
Not a chance.
He won't budge.
Who? None of your tricks are going to work. Please.
Seems like he won't give in.
Perhaps Clocky's...
We're supposed to be here.
None of your tricks are going to work. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my! I feel like can you feel it? If Myah were here, we would sing a song together. I can hardly contain this. Oh no, it's totally fine if you want to turn this crazy. Still, I won't.
He really is a man of principle.
Honored. I'm a member of the Bloodhound. Please refrain from... Anyway, you two should enjoy this. Oh, this... sure enough.
I feel really bad.
How many times do I... do you two... you fear for... Let me help you, sport.
It's on me.
Soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I got
it! Darn it! If I'd had... all right.
Seems like he's taking this... Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Hedge your bets.
Not again. I'm running late. Sorry.
Don't ask, just spend.
Insanity.
Cleaning up now.
An undisputed victory.
I spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
To the soul.
I got it. Sorry.
An undisputed victory.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamweaver's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Different points in space are linked together?
I suppose I could just...
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it? We can use the building materials. It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
Go melt it down.
It's on me.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Cleaning up now!
An undisputed victory.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here. But it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here. And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Let's go.
I suppose I can just ignore this. Watch this magic trick.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
To the soul.
I got it! Sorry.
Insanity!
Cleaning up now!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. An undisputed victory. Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
We mustn't cling to the past. We mustn't cling to the past.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. It radiates dazzle. I suppose everyone who likes to like countless fireflies. Let's go. Half the. This one is a little bit complicated. I have to put on my thinking cap. The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of Dreamweavers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere. We move from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
I spend freely.
To the soul.
Sorry.
Sure, it's on me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. An undisputed victory.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
Is it because I'm gone? Who's that? Why are they?
Hedge your bets.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Insanity!
What? No.
He wandered off, but he... This place...
Watch this magic trick.
Sure, it's on me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Cleaning up now!
Insanity!
I'm on it! Sorry.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
This... Finally! There won't be too many hindrances after this. This area wasn't guarded the last time I was here. I don't think we can get around them. Let's get rid of them.
It's on me.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
To the soul.
I'm on it!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Coming up now! Here we are. This is the place.
An undisputed victory.
Someone's singing? Where's the sound coming from?
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the Dreamweavers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, how beautiful. Everyone falls asleep here equally. Regardless of our... I'm sorry. I really am. I knew I couldn't hide it from... My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. The Harmony accepts everyone, including this splint, and it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so bad. Entropy loss, it's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurred. So how could I possibly... I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't I am. In fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least... I really... Thanks. In my dream, I saw a scorched... I still remember the question on the invitation letter. You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse. Why do people choose to sleep? It's because they're afraid to wake up from the I'm sorry. I mean... I have, but I think I failed. Spray can? Perhaps... There's... coffee. Aren't there... other... Selfie. I feel a little... I can be a little bit Wait, let me get right. I'm good. Let's 1, 2... Say cheese! Do you have to go back already? I feel like going back.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone? Zambo? Is that guy up to no good again?
We meet again, my dear. It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. A pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
Careful. I'm more than certain now that there's something not right about this friend.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you...
You talk too much.
Oh, I love your attitude, my dear. I have to admit you're different from your friend here. Your senses are much sharper. Even so, you are lagging far behind the main party. Have you not noticed yet what the family is hiding? The secret behind this sweet dream? And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how many things Sempo glossed over when recounting the happenings on Yarilo 6. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you. Excuse me. Why don't you rest
For a little while. Inside the real dreamscape. Oh.
I'm back at the hotel? No. Can't get in touch.
Are you in there? Where are you? Nothing but
This is too weird. Firefly?
Huh. In any case, we must still be in a dream. But this is No, that's not right. I'm not sure. And you probably... If it points us towards the... Let's go.
It's on me.
Insanity!
I got it! I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. Are we playing hide and seek?
We can't get through here.
Are you done?
Let's take the way around from the side.
Ready or not, here I come.
Dead end here, too. Given the layout of the room... Are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls? Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden. Careful. There are some strange things on the wall. Mikhail.
I suppose I can just ignore this. Watch this magic trick.
Spend freely.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Please, people, lining up now!
Insanity.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks on me.
Sorry.
What's in your prescription?
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's on me.
Lining up now!
I have it under control. To the soul.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No dirty tricks on me.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
This is to... the exit... is...
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult. Watch this magic trick.
Spend freely.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! An undisputed victory.
Incredible. These... It's like I can unyielding resolve.
Watch this magic trick.
Hedge, it's on me.
To the soul.
Cleaning up now!
must. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things! I suppose I can just ignore this.
That was a close one. But we made it.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
Family insists the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but... The pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room. This is an origami party.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
definitely.
I hit the mark.
Sorry.
It's on me.
Insanity!
I got it!
An undisputed victory.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one chest. What's going on? The lights have all turned on, but since there was... The exact same room? Help! Help me! This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail? Not.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door?
Wait, I'm you.
The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up. What is this monster?
Trying to pull a fast one? It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. What's the matter?
If you still have questions, please speak up.
Hope I don't mess up. How much time do I? Sorry.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, the show has... With this divine power, I reforge all things.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret that the family's hiding? Is there no way to lose it?
Need a doctor? Myah!
To the soul.
I tried my best.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch. Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! No dirty. Watch your head.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
How much time? Sorry.
It's on me.
Let me tell your woman.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity! To the soul! Look, the show. With this divine power, I reforge all things!
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Welcome to reality. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't... I know you've many questions.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence?
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incident.
We've only met once. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there?
So, the one who would...
Her name is Sparkle. A masked...
It seems you know...
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying. But the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with
Penacony!
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown... And the memory zone he fell into. She's...
Huh. So...
The... gallery...
Have you noticed?
You're right.
Also,
what could possibly have to... Penacony's dream...
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel...
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the... Leaving aside the...
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our... For what reason has the Garden of Recollection...
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange. Related, apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand. Now, as for you all, namely, this is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where night...
I understand, but...
Naturally, take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best, but I...
Then it likely has some...
Huh. How do you think...
Well, excluding any extremes, someone is drawing in external dot from the encrypted message on...
Which also means that the one who sent...
Well, this doesn't necessarily...
March, calm down.
Well, let me tell you what I just... According to reliable... And this...
Can you hear me?
It's that hacker...
I'll get straight to the point. The family is of entered this string of... Also, I take it you... Oh...
Those Stellaron hunters.
The situation is, while we still don't know the Molten Night, this message is... We may be on... If the family asks...
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss...
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
Miss Black Swan.
I'm at yours.
You two, return to...
I'll stay in the real...
It seems that
We're counting on you, Welt.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly has returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
to Penacony. Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? Are you not... I know you're... I shall use my... They're already awake.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, the moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the Navigator mentioned, these poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Ah, her. How...
Are there no staff members? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really.
We'll have to cut the banter.
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all!
Sorry.
Spend freely.
Insanity!
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same.
Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares, and other mysterious tales. I was curious as to who was spreading them and tested the method as described in the rumors. To think I actually ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. Your arrival is timely. I can protect you from harm.
What do you think?
Thank you. Glad to be traveling with you.
I truly hope so.
This room. Why is it up?
The memory zone is...
We're standing on the ceiling right...
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. I'll teach everyone some... How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door. You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Cleaning up now!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door.
There's no end to this memory zone. Wait. The girl who was with you. It eludes me. This is not good. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you... Hurry, through here.
Why do people... It's because...
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
You alright? Look at me. Calm down.
Allow me. Relax. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade... Sorry, I had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the..." And then, this is the only advice I have for you. From some...
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both...
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of...
I don't recommend that. Also, while we're
If we can start investigating on the web...
Let's go. We have...
Sorry, but could you give me a few more... May death be the end of your guiding you back. Let's go.
Go melt it down. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Insanity.
From the still waters of oblivion.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Insanity.
Destined for oblivion.
divine power, I reforge all things!
Coming up now!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too.
These are all...
They're still smoldering.
I suppose we...
Looks like this monster was... Looks like this monster...
Something's off.
I cannot reach a conclusion with...
Just listen to your gut.
From the memories of these carcasses, he entered through the door from the lobby. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where If his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
This is truly...
Yes. More precise? Exactly what it means. You two It's really easy. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the Memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
I suppose I can just ignore this. Watch this magic trick.
Spend freely.
Soul.
Cleaning up now! That wasn't very nice.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. An undisputed victory.
Look, a solitary chain. Look, it's common sense and easy.
Are we jumping down?
Don't worry. Okay.
We landed safely.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the account. Wouldn't it be lovely if these notes...
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Insanity.
Cleaning up now! Sorry.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
No one will disturb us now. Here, are you ready?
Is that...
Yes. It's what... For the context. We'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now.
That thing I encountered with my... If I'm not wrong...
She mentioned...
Thinking of you even in your absence. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And...
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on, Myah. Why? The door... It won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace.
Why? She mentioned that this transaction involves the watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless... there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor. Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
High stakes, high rewards. It's on me.
Let me tend your wounds.
Spend freely.
Need a doctor?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in. I'm just a frail scholar.
Insanity! To your soul, I will set the seas ablaze.
Let's start today's duties.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell about the Stellaron Hunter, who was behind your ultimate departure. Away.
How much time do I have?
What's the matter?
Insanity! To your soul!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I can do this.
Spend freely.
Insanity! To your soul!
Look, the show. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Step 1, implementation.
Help me!
Let's dive into today's...
I'm on it! Cleaning up now!
Insanity to the soul.
It's on me.
Let me pen your wounds.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
If that's the case...
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pick. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger...
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, from that galaxy. Right. I do enjoy, my friend. Let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you... Nicely done. As expected. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fetora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around... I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions. Swear, but there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you... Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon. But he gave me a choice.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
My. You look like a small injured animal. I admit he needs you in Penacony, but do use the Garden of Recollection. Why, of course, I know you're no matter what. I will for the truth. Later, I'll stay.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Excellent. And I've said before you can liaise with... I don't do... Please, this way. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond... Oh, I remember. My friend... Tell me. I remember everything now. This... Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How was your preparation?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions...
No, brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes. I received the report that... death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness. Please leave. Their dreams.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and... I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're...
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called...
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze. Should the transgressor fail to turn away, and when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, and I will join their vanguard to announce...
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Rob. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate that This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line, breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. Now we have our truly a once-in-a-this tragic but I trust that you get to find out really— Don't worry, just that navigator is— Oh, and so long, friend.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. But you're talking about... Anyway, be careful. As for the other question, I'm not sure that you... Plus, it seems unlikely. It's all happened so quick. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me. Then, I've some... What fascinating memories will you bring...
a family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Isn't this a dream?
Become part of the family.
So much has happened.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon.
Ranger, we come from burning forms.
Your companions don't seem to think so.
They are my children, and my flames are...
Why?
Because I'm the Emanator. You cannot hide. Destruction is in...
Even if the answer...
What is important is not the answer. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible.
All right.
You shall witness
a bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one. This blade remains in its scabbard. I'll reveal the truth. The hunt. May death be the end guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not...
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Maybe I can help.
What reason?
I tend to forget things. Which I know who is inside that. How about it? Ready to take off?
It's not yet. I don't need help. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I... don't.
Don't what?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that Memo Keeper said. Stay strong, everyone.
Let's recap it.
Indeed we trust that the Nameless has not...
Looking back,
The family's planning.
But the murder that followed
It may also be that, after all, the nature of the...
all the while accusing that...
Are we missing the forest?
At this point...
Look, let's try to gather intel first. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand. He appealed convincingly. Still, it's good to have contact. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why. You're like... forget about it.
Then, could you...
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome.
Checked off the list.
Aventurine's goal is to try and... the existence of death will be covered up by the family. So, how does he plan on taking them? He's clearly a...
Checked off the list.
I really love coffee. I really love coffee.
Checked off the list. Checked off the list.
I really love coffee.
Checked off the list.
I really love coffee.
Aventurine said something. He accused that galaxy. It was a groundless. Maybe Aventurine's... However, you've met her many times now. That fits the stereotype. They're eccentric.
I really love
Checked off the list.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. No. Everyone's still... what a...
Looks like Aventurine doesn't...
Among our current clues, one thing I'm curious...
How about we split off into two?
Worth focus...
Huh?
I will. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know mine?
I already do, miss.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your...
The Annihilation Gang?
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not so you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to...
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all... Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That Memo Keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely... That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we...
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? Because the conversation coming up...
I've been watching her closely for a while. She just sat...
Really?
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12.
Well done, Dubra.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
They sought refuge, children of the...
She won't be necessary.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move...
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment... This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to...
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not... You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaia! When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. I don't ask otherwise.
Mommy, the rain... It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us.
Home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayatra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. May the god let your journey and your schemes.
Tom. Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake, but that's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was...
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about this murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should...
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward, Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, but she died.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out...
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then that man wants to...
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit...
Fine. Ratio, I'm convinced... Without any further ado,
We're here.
Fortress?
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion...
Well, maybe we should do the same. A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Tiring.
It's on me.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the five families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?